Yatsley, I've got a favor to ask.
Of course. Have you finally fallen to a life of crime?
More or less. I found some shortbread cookies. I've gotten rid of most of the evidence.
Oh, whatever you need, sweetheart. I'm a steel trap.
I found them in Marius' pack. He can't know. Especially not after the cheese.
Hola chicos, ¿qué tal? Continuamos con Avowed. Ya no sé qué día vamos. Ya 24. Venga, continuamos con Avowed. A ver si lo vamos terminando ya. No queda demasiado. Yo creo que un par de directos, uno, dos, no sé cuántos, pero vamos a estar en la zona final del juego, lo finiquitamos. Como veis, tenemos varios personajes con los que hablar, concretamente un par de ellos, Marius y Yatsley. Así que vamos a hablar con Mario a ver qué tiene que decir. Y luego hablamos con el otro personaje.
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now? I know. I'm not sure he ever could. But he was always there in my thoughts whether I knew it or not. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms. Seems to be. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. I think so. I feel like we were all raised by the community, but my parents were always there for me. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next. It was Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. You too.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought. Than even he thought. And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again. It's sickening. Oh, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem. Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it before they get to the death part, shall we? Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss? How can I help, darling? These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. No, of course not. No one is perfect, but I forgive him many vices. Like, he sleeps with his socks on.
If that's the worst you can think of, you've made out all right.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dear. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help. Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akida, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the living lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it. You sound certain. Is this something Sappadal told you? Well, they would have been there, wouldn't they? That means I was right. Well, was there ever any doubt? The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua. Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible. There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously. You're right. But no one knew that until your trip to Nakukubel, hence the name Godless. Now that we know that Sappadal exists, it changes everything we thought we knew about the Akida. I knew following you was a good idea. It might have shaken my research to its core, but that's what makes it fun. Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling? Tired already, envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
¿Qué dices? Me he cansado. Tú te has cansado. Vale, a ver. Voy a subir esto a tope, ¿vale? Ya tengo el acero. 16 de 16, tengo la seta retuerce sangre. Así que con esto ya subimos la espada a full. Y nos olvidamos de esta arma ya, porque ya la tenemos al máximo. Así que... lo grito. Vale, pues ya tenemos esta arma a tope. Y como ya tenemos esta arma a tope, pues la siguiente en subir sería la ofensiva de Ondra. Me gustaría subirla cuando pueda. Vale, no tengo manera de subirla ahora mismo, creo. Necesito acero viviente que ya no tengo y setas que no tengo. Uno no tengo. Y la subiría. Bueno. Uy, perdona, perdona, perdona. Vale, pues eso ya está full. La espada ya está a su máximo nivel. Así que voy a salir de aquí. Voy a dejarla a ella. A Marius y a ella, ¿vale? Tema de curar. Ella me viene bien para temas de descubrir algunas zonas que están ocultas con magia, pero en esta zona me toca llevar al enano. Me gustaría llevarme a la maga también, pero aquí el enano me es útil porque es su casa, digamos. Zona donde vive y a veces viene bien llevarlo. Y creo que lo que queda es dirigirse a las minas, ¿verdad? Me falta, por cierto, una pieza del tótem. Solo una. Yo espero que quizás esté cerca de las minas. Porque imagino que cuando lo complete esté el último tótem del juego también, me darán otro logro. Y bueno, pues estaría guay tenerlo, aunque no lo voy a llevar activo porque me gusta el que llevo activo. Ahora mismo por el tema de los críticos, sobre todo, es muy útil. Sobre todo si se lleva un guerrero. Y no lo voy a cambiar. El que llevo es fantástico, pero por completar. Tenemos que ir al tema de las minas. Estaba por campamento de Amalia, bosque. Eso está por aquí, monte Fragua, vale, por aquí están las minas. Aquí. Pues hay que ir para acá. Ah, por cierto. No, nada. Sí, está bien.
Be ready. Lava can be really off-putting if you're not used to it.
Voy bien. Las minas eran complicadas, ¿eh? La última vez que estuve por aquí eran bastante enrevesadas. Y como no hay mapa... aquí hay algo, ¿dónde? Ah, paso. Ahí arriba hay algo, pero no se puede subir. O más bien se llegará desde otro sitio.
something nearby.
Sí, aquello. Está bloqueado. No puedo cruzar ni con hielo. No.
Isokso!
Come on! Come on! Defense!
¿Qué va? No llevo ni queriendo. Bueno. Armadura de lava. Lo que pasa, aunque es pesa, menos pesa la que tengo yo. Beneficios. Estallido volcánico. Inflige daño de fuego a tu alrededor tras sufrir daño cuerpo a cuerpo y además aumenta un 45% la resistencia a la ignición. Qué guay, ¿no?
Let's finish this.
Here they come.
Ah, esqueletos. No, esqueletos no. Vale, bien.
Enemy to the right. On now.
Well, that was fun.
Me encanta que se quede debajo de tierra el objeto. De verdad que sí, me encanta. Los bugs son los que le dan sentido al juego. Que sería un juego sin objetos debajo de tierra que no se pueden coger, ¿verdad? A ver, ahora, bien.
One moment.
Un muñeco de eso.
There's something here.
¿Dónde? Hay algo aquí, ¿dónde? Ah, aquello. Vale.
steel garrote left in a hurry. Either they were 2 steps ahead of us, or running for their lives. What do we have here? Grunin books and documents. Some of them quite old.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Impossible. I've explored every inch of the keep. If there was a path to the garden inside the keep, I'd know about it.
It would have to be underground. A secret tunnel, perhaps. Lödwyn must have an informant. There's no other way.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the garden cannot be a good thing.
Don't forget the plants and animals. Their souls depend on us as well.
Whether they realize it or not.
Vale, por lo visto hay un traidor entre los enanos. La Fundación del Consuelo, volumen 10. Un volumen de la historia para Grunin. Aunque sus seguidores recibieron de buen grado tomarse un momento de respiro, muchos sintieron con fuerza que este lugar, la costa de la tierra violenta y fundida que llamaban Colmillo de Galloway, no era seguro ni invitaba a fundar una civilización. Los consejos más cercanos a Nandru, consejeros, le advirtieron sobre los asentamientos pargrunen anteriores a este y de las ruinas en descomposición que de ellos quedaban. Nandru solo echó un vistazo sobre el mar ácido hacia el brillo místico del más allá y pronunció estas palabras inmortalizadas por la tradición y transmitida desde entonces. Aquí termina nuestro viaje, pueblo mío. Aquí encontraremos consuelo. Vale, mapa manchado de los colmillos de Galloway. Este mapa de los colmillos de Galloway manchado de óxido contiene los numerosos lugares que el garrote de acero ha peinado en busca del jardín. El castillo del consuelo ha sido rodeado 3 veces. Vale, pues está ahí oculto. Proclamaciones de Sorena. Si hay algo más que no estoy viendo. En principio no. Pues momento de largarse.
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Ahí está el último trozo de reliquia, la última parte de la reliquia de Galloway. Esta es la última.
Murderer, she is near.
Go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop?
Cumbre del monte Las Fragua.
The time has come to take the garden.
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law. One true God.
No! Never again!
Invaders in the garden! Couldn't have done it better. Don't be shy, our boy. Come. Bravo!
Mira, hay un mandoble como yo. El mío es de fuego y el de ella parece que es de rayo o de hielo. Lo primero es coger la reliquia.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
Vale, pues ya están todos los artefactos. Que hubiera faltado que se hubiera espeñado, ¿no? O sea... Yo creo que hablo con Lödwyn de una vez, si es que no hay nada más por aquí. Hay un libro ahí. Diario del garrote de acero. Escrito con impaciencia, este diario parece haber pertenecido a un joven soldado, probablemente recién ascendido al rango de paladín del garrote de acero. Tengo el honor de encontrarme aquí, en el campamento en la cima del monte Fragua, que según tengo entendido es de gran importancia para los pargrunen de la región. Desde aquí puedo ver la mayor parte de los colmillos de Galloway y entiendo el motivo que nos trajo aquí. Imponer el orden en esta tierra casi inhóspita y ayudar a la gente que lleva tanto tiempo sufriendo y subsistiendo a duras penas entre la ceniza y el humo. Hablando con algunos nativos, tengo dudas sobre nuestros objetivos aquí, pero no pierdo la fe en Wodica ni en la inquisidora Lödwyn. Ella cree que el alma de esta tierra está envenenada y que obramos por el bien de todo el que vive aquí. También he visto el poder de su devoción a la reina quemada. Ten presente tu lugar, ten presente tu juramento, ten presente a tu reina. Renacimiento oscuro. Anillo. Reduce un 15% el tiempo de recuperación de segundo aliento. Anillo que transformado por el estallido explosivo de Sapa del que provocó la erupción del aliento de Magra. Vale. Bueno, voy a hablar con Lödwyn de una vez.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon. A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands.
I don't believe your god could knowingly wield the Dream Scourge. Their mind is broken, with no capacity for malice.
And no capacity for reason either. Like a child playing with their mother's invention. Isn't that right?
You talk too much. The dead should remain silent.
What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? Keep your promise to the Emperor. Cut the Dream Scourge off at the root. Permanently.
No!
No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness. The living lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Use whatever brain is left in your skull. Mortals have been here for centuries. It's only gotten worse since you arrived.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
From her point of view, the answer is obvious. But consider what we know about Sapadal. Or, to be precise, what we don't know. The consequences we've seen are not Sapadal's true nature, but the projections of their tormented mind. Whatever we do, At least put an end to their imprisonment. Nothing should live in a cage.
Our time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Hear that, you shambling old bag of bones? You decaying cesspit of nightmares?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. Did you really think our past would stay my hand? Our friendship, our rivalry, whatever you want to call it, will only sweeten the kill. Prepare yourself for the beyond.
Voy pisando huevos, tío. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué voy tan lento? Pero... porque voy con sobrepeso, joder. Digo, ¿por qué voy pisando huevos? Claro. Joder, tío.
We did it! That steel-grilled Korba died just like anyone else. Right. I don't trust that woman to die like a normal person. The garden lit up and everyone changed. I hate to say it, but Maybe Lödwyn is right about Sapadal and the Dream Scourge. I really need to lie down. Just for a minute.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Vale, vamos a dejar una partida totalmente nueva. Y esta la vamos a dejar ahí. Por si acaso. Voy a hacerme otra. Y voy a dejar esa ahí de reserva por si la he cagado en mi decisión.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice.
Ah, está ahí el Adra. Hostia, guay. Lödwyn está aquí tiesa.
Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. Truth! Truth? We are in agony! They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive! Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The Charged Queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly. We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. You close your ears. We try to clear the mist. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us, we... Help us. We are alone. We cause it. But it is not our way. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends. Bare the throat. This time will be different. We promise, free us. All will be well. We give you another sliver of our power, a piece of us. Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us. End our suffering.
A la habilidad de divino, semillas de venganza. Sustituye a toque onírico. Cura y reanima a todos los aliados cercanos. Inflige daño continuado a los delemganos, los siervos oníricos y los entes vacíos cercanos. Temporalmente convierte a 3 cadáveres de ki cercanos en siervos oníricos aliados. dado esta. La única que me falta es esta, toque onírico, que no la tengo. Ah, no, sí la tenía, vale. Vale, me han dado esta de aquí. Tenía esta, la de toque onírico, y me la han cambiado por esta, semilla de venganza. Vale. Solo me falta esta. Continúa la historia para bloquear esta habilidad. Y esto de aquí. Vale. Y tengo un puntito por aquí para ponerlo en algún sitio. Este me viene muy bien. Grito bárbaro otorga salud temporal y provoca a todos los enemigos cercanos. O subirme la vida. Voy a subir la vida un poco más, quizás. Antes de esto, me haría falta un punto de guardado. Pasa que como tenga que venir hasta aquí desde la quinta puñeta, por cierto, a ver dónde le meto este. 31 a 34, esto 23 a 25. Y me sube el peso de carga. Destreza 24, percepción 23, voy bien de crítico. Vigor, que resistencia. Un poquito más de resistencia. Vale, viaja hasta el Castillo del Consuelo. Has descubierto otra ruta hacia el jardín. Atraviesa el monte Fragua hasta llegar al Castillo del Consuelo antes de que la ruta se inunde de lava. Vale, es esto, pero es que me hacía falta buscar un punto de guardado, viajar. Bueno, vamos a entrar. Y ya completar el último tótem que me queda. El de Lödwyn, sacarme el logrillo. Dado este de aquí que hacía este.
Let's go.
Protect the envoy.
That's all of them.
Salió por aquí. Ahora puedo venir por aquí, antes no podía.
One moment.
In the eyes!
That was a close one.
Vale, sigo sin poder llegar aquí arriba. Sigo sin poder llegar aquí arriba. ¿Desde dónde se llegará? Esto es para salir ya. Dijera, bueno, pego un salto desde aquí, me engancho, pero no. O sea, es que hay una... Hay algún sitio al que se llega, pero ¿desde dónde? Una puerta bloqueada. Había un sitio con una puerta bloqueada. ¿Desde dónde se llega? Y ahí está la puerta bloqueada, claro, si es que el problema es... Esto sigue sin arreglarse. Parche, 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 parche. Teoría. Eso debería de estar por aquí. Pero es que la puerta está bloqueada, tío. ¿Y cómo abro esta puerta? Es bloqueada. Y hay cosas, o sea, es que... ¿Hay algo a lo que le pueda disparar para que se desbloquee? ¿Algún interruptor que no he visto? Luego allá hay otra puerta. ¿Cómo narices entro aquí?
One moment.
Por aquí ya no puedo ir. Pues esta entrada no sé dónde cojones se activará, ¿eh? Ya no hay salida. Se ha derrumbado, se ha tapado. Ya lo cogí, o sea... Hostia... ¿Por dónde cojones tengo que ir? Para abrir la dichosa puerta. Esto de aquí no ayuda, precisamente. Aquí es por donde he venido. No voy a viajar ahí. No hay manera de abrir esto, o sea, he tratado de dar la vuelta por allí, pero es que ¿por dónde se llega ahí? ¿Por dónde? Está cerrada a cal y canto y no se puede acceder de ninguna manera por allí de atrás. ahí he mirado y vas a ser que no. La única manera sería... Pero es que no llego. O sea... No llego ni de coña. Ahí. No llega, o sea, es que no llega. No llega. No llega, no llega, no llega, no llega. Por aquí arriba, sí. Pero ahí arriba no puedo. O sea, es que no puedo subir. No puedo subir. Lo he intentado de mil maneras. Lo he intentado de mil maneras y el objeto que hay ahí, pues ahí se va a quedar. O sea, ni puedo abrir las puertas, ni puedo subir por ahí. Pues muy bien. Muy bien, estupendo. ¿O hay alguna pared secreta en algún sitio? O yo qué sé, lo que han hecho estos capullos para que se pueda abrir ahí.
Listen, I don't know what happened. Invaders in the garden. Seems like something you might want to stop.
On point.
Look right.
Por ahí arriba. Bueno.
Nice job, everyone.
¿Te gusta la magia? Casi, casi.
dead.
Invaders!
Too late.
Couldn't have done it better.
Try not to breathe too deeply.
Did you see me, Marius?
Aquí hay una especie de puerta. Vale. ¿Y cómo se abre esta puerta? Porque seguro que esto me lleva a la otra zona que no puedo abrir. Pero ¿cómo cojones se abre? Necesitaré a la maga, quizás.
One moment.
Hay dos entradas, esta y esta. De alguna manera se tiene que abrir esta puerta. No veo botones. Ninguno. Bueno, vale. Pues ya está.
Here we go.
Vale, vamos a pillarnos el logrillo que me falta.
will sunder all the living lands if we do not put a stop to it.
I know. I felt the lives lost.
It is inexcusable. The forces of nature must be kept in balance. This abuse cannot go unpunished.
It is young, fragile. So were we once. But the kith of the living lands cannot chart their own path if they live in fear of its whims.
Kith have no such resolve. The Akita are a pack without a head. They will not find one in a beast that cannot restrain itself.
It has never had cause to restrain itself. It acts out of fear. If we could temper its... No.
No. What do you mean?
We are too late. I sense a great shift in the Audra. One of our siblings has moved with terrible strength. What have they done?
May the hunt begin.
It's got a certain charm, doesn't it?
A ver. Presa la matanza, me da igual. Segundo aliento, lanza grito bárbaro, me da igual. Fuerza y constitución, me da igual. Pactos críticos provocan una gran acumulación de hemorragia, ya lo tengo. Matar a un enemigo aumenta la reducción de daño un 4% de 10 segundos. Matar a un enemigo aumenta la velocidad de movimiento. Me da lo mismo, prefiero este. De aquí.
Envoy? I've seen Mount Forgia erupt before, but never like that. It's like it was... Hey, I don't know what really happened, but I assume Sapadal was involved. Oh, they overreacted. I see. Just a tiny baby god throwing a tantrum, blowing up the land and killing. Poor thing. They must be... Anyway. Until next time.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that... breaks apart, becomes two people, and then... And in life, they are sworn enemies.
Vale. Vamos con este grupo. Y espada en mano, que aquí hay enemigos por todos sitios.
Never had a chance. Quiet as a soul.
Everybody all right?
I was worried for a second. The keep is on high alert. Good. At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
And then start all over with nothing. We beggars. I don't like the way. That's why Nanto built this house. We didn't come up with this way. He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us going. They knew it. The moment I saw that the deal.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and come and...
Can you believe it? In all my years, I never thought it...
Already have a camp set up outside the keep. Simply follow the
Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why's everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute now, we're going to be flooded. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy. I'm so glad you're alive.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Then find someone who can help us. We know the path is beneath the keep, and so do the steel garrote. They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
They're all dead, by the way. You're welcome.
The steel garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
This is not possible. She couldn't have been working on her own. She must have had help. Someone at the highest level of leadership. Someone on the council.
No, it couldn't have been Kostya. It can't be. I trusted Kostya. We had our arguments, but we took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya.
He lacks faith in the Wardens and conviction in Nandru's teachings. But I always believed he had a certain strength of character. That he could see wisdom and bow before it.
I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... This is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the steel garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. We took Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will.
I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him.
Mihala.
I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. And Marius, make it back to us in one piece.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. You'll find Kostya in the lava tubes beneath the keep. Go now, and go with the gods.
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? What can I do?
Went through this door. Be careful down there.
Ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here.
Magma's getting awfully high. You might want to hurry.
got them all.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korva.
It burns!
Your reputation is well deserved.
something here.
Voices silenced.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
De los Paregrunen 6. En tierras más antiguas se decía: da prioridad a hacer frente a contar. Da prioridad al acto de trabajar frente a la jactancia ante la historia. Ahora está escrito en sangre. Registra todos tus esfuerzos, ya sean triunfos o accesorios, pues el registro sobrevivirá al trabajo y la palabra será más valiosa que el acto. El sabor de la sangre es: el arte no debe morir con el artesano. Registro del antiguo consuelo, parte 4. El jardín es un nombre conocido que se pronuncia con asombro entre susurros. Desde que llegamos los Paregrunen hemos sabido que nuestro deber sagrado era protegerlo, una tarea que la mismísima Wodica nos había encomendado a través del gran fundador. Más allá de eso, desconocíamos la verdad de lo que realmente era el jardín. En una ocasión, un joven y audaz guardián intentó construir a escondidas una embarcación que sobreviviera al mar ácido. Cuando Nandru se enteró, lo exilió, alegando que los secretos de la isla debían seguir siéndolo. Yo soy el único guardián vivo que conoce la verdadera naturaleza del jardín. Después de que Nandru me confiera dicha información, o a él me libre si alguna vez caigo en la tentación y pongo por escrito ese secreto. Al final del documento puede verse un símbolo difuminado que recuerda a un ojo. Una especie de cama o cuna.
one slip and you're dead.
Quiet, big dude.
Sibelius. Vale, aquí va a haber... Aquí va a haber... Va a haber jaleo, ¿verdad? Joder, qué bien. Madre, aquí tiene que haber algo. Una baldosa o algo. Vale. Hostia, tío, joder con las putas trampas, tío. Y otra trampa que sí. ¿No? Habilidad ancestral. O legendario. Al infligir daño con esta arma, el objetivo se ralentiza un 15% durante 5 segundos y además los ataques potenciados aumentan tu velocidad de movimiento un 20% durante 5 segundos. Pues no está mal, la verdad. Para quien lleve arco. Ok, todas las puertas abiertas. ¿Eso de ahí qué es?
Not saying a word.
Pero si a mí no me han visto. Todos otros colegas.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Ends this night. When will the sun rise?
Esto del antiguo consuelo, parte 3. Apenas una semana después de llegar a los colmillos de Galloway, Nandru vino inesperadamente a los archivos vivientes. El monasterio aún está en pañales, pero me buscaba para comunicarme que había hecho un descubrimiento sorprendente. Mientras caminábamos, Nandru señaló varias características del paisaje. Una colina por aquí, un canal seco por allá, nada fuera de lo común. Luego me preguntó si no había nada que me llamase especialmente la atención. No fue el caso, hasta que me contó lo que había averiguado. Los colmillos de Galloway solían ser un paraíso verde, no estas tierras yermas dejadas de la mano de los dioses. No quiso revelar su fuente de información, pero lo creí entonces como lo creo ahora. En el del documento puede verse un símbolo difuminado con que recuerda un ojo. Parte 1. Estas son las palabras de Carritana, el primer monje anciano y fundador de los archivos vivientes nombrado por el mismísimo Nandru para una misión sagrada. Garantizar que los recuerdos de los paregrunen nunca se desvanezcan en la oscuridad, así como transformar nuestras mentes en santos repositorios de conocimiento y nuestros cuerpos en armas con las que defendernos. Que Wall sea testigo de que mientras quede un solo monje en estos archivos, nuestra historia no se olvidará. No obstante, a medida que me acerco al final de mi vida, me encuentro escribiendo estos registros. Esperemos que nunca sean necesarios. Será el 2. No, parte 5. Después de muchos años, algunos de los guardianes más veteranos han empezado a manifestar su descontento por quedarnos en un mismo lugar durante tanto tiempo. Está en la herencia, en la propia sangre de los paregrunen, el migrar, el descubrir y el establecerse. Incluso se ha rumoreado que pronto llegaría el probetica. Desgraciadamente, esa creencia es habitual entre mis compañeros de más edad, según la cual cada asentamiento hará frente algún día a su probetica, su prueba final. Por supuesto que eso ocurrirá, así funciona el mundo. Todo termina, a mi viejo corazón le alegra saber que esta absurda concepción se desvanece con el tiempo. Uy, de peso... Uf, voy a tener que ir deshaciendo cosillas, ¿eh?
Kostya doesn't care who dies. That Korba must be stopped.
Hay un curandero, ¿no? La cura a tu padre, desgraciado. Joder, lo ha curado entero. Es que ¿cómo es posible que lo cure entero? Entero, tío. O sea, no un poco, toda la vida se la rellena en un segundo, toda la vida entera. Yo veo normal que un mago coja y te recargue pues la vida, un cuarto de vida, tal, pero, o sea, toda la barra de vida entera, toma, venga, un hechizo, toda la vida, toda. Hasta el infinito, que tiene 20 millones de trillones, de cuatrillones de puntos de vida, no pasa nada, te los relleno en un segundo. Parece que se les ha ido la pinza un poquito, ¿no? A los señores de Obsidian. Con lo de la curación. Un poquito nada más, ¿sabes? Casi nada. Me lo he cargado 4 veces y solo... Oh, toma hechizo de curación. Toda la vida entera. Toda entera. Sin límite. En vida sin fin. Lo de los sacerdotes es de juzgado de guardia, ¿eh? Es para hacérselo mirar. Cura más rápido que el obezno.
If Kostya knew about this, he'd be selling tickets. Tiene brilli o algo. Vale, aquí está la parte 2. Yo, Carritana, monje anciano, tengo el honor de estar entre los valientes que por primera vez desembarcaron en las costas de las Tierras Vivientes junto a nuestro amado fundador. Cuando él trazó un camino, el resto lo seguimos. No estaba satisfecho con el soleado litoral de la isla ni con sus verdes bosques. Era evidente que buscaba algo más, ya que ni siquiera los áridos desiertos eran lo suficientemente hostiles para su gusto. Al encontrar los colmillos, Nandru finalmente se contentó. Entonces supimos qué era lo que buscaba, una isla en el mar ácido. Según dijo, aquel era el llamado que debíamos proteger, y así hemos hecho hasta la actualidad. Si igual quiere, nuestros descendientes seguirán patrullando estos páramos tiempo después de que mis viejos huesos se han convertido en polvo. Que salta, ¿verdad? Vámonos, Marius. Por cierto, ¿habéis dado cuenta el rascón de frames que pega aquí? No sé por qué, pero pega un rasconazo de frames tremendo.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in... No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
De Adra. Mano, entonces este es Nandru.
Soul of my soul. How did you find me here? I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. There was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. A child keeps a beetle in a jar. He does not know the beetle requires air, sustenance, freedom. He does not understand that if it shakes the jar, pulls off a wing, the beetle will be hurt. The child only wants to keep the beetle. It feels good to have control. We are both souls in a jar. Yours is just bigger than mine for now. No. Nor will they here, where we are blessedly invisible to them. I pray my soul disintegrates to dust, to tatters. I pray my soul is lost and never found again. True death will be a relief, if it at last allows me to know silence. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, who are more brave than I. Go now to the garden. and hang the gardener from their tree. Your mind cannot understand it, but your soul, when the opportunity is before you, it will know what to do. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here. To siphon my soul to a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Salvador releases you to the same long peace. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. It is only a door, carved and warded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you, because the same thorn tears at us both. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, rather. And when you see Wodica, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Envoy, you all right? We lost you there, but not like before.
Kostya's already proven himself an enemy of Solace. Whatever you choose to do with him after we stop him is fine with me.
The sluice gates are just ahead. Kostya's probably already there. Let's move. Lava's rising. We have to stop this now. Good, you're here.
Castillo del Consuelo era una empresa ambiciosa, pero bajo la dirección, el liderazgo y la determinación de Nandru llegó a buen puerto. Construimos un faro que se erige orgulloso como símbolo de los Pargrunen que habitan entre sus muros. Cuando terminamos, Nandru nos propuso un reto aún mayor, la fundición flotante, una instalación inmensa construida sobre un río de lava. Muchos guardianes perdieron la vida asegurando la zona y muchos más murieron durante su construcción. Estos sacrificios, aunque trágicos, no fueron en vano. Levantamos la fundición flotante y con ello conseguimos armas y armaduras de una calidad inigualable. Desafortunadamente, no duró demasiado. Unos años después de su construcción ocurrió una tragedia. El cauce del río creció a causa de una erupción y nadie pudo llegar a tiempo a la compuerta. Ahora solo quedan ruinas. Y la caída de la fundición sirve de recordatorio de que la ambición desenfrenada será nuestra condena. Estas son las últimas palabras de Carritana, el primer monje anciano que Wael me guíe en el viaje a mi próxima vida.
Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. By the way, is that novice still alive? I see. And what of the steel garrote? Should I assume they're all dead as well? And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you.
Well, he has a point, but it's not worth letting Solace fall to prove it.
You, of all people, are speaking in favor of the suffocating grasp of tradition.
I'm talking about not destroying our ancestral home just because you don't like Nandru. You're just as blinded by those traditions as Mihala. Have the courage to leave if you want, but don't force everyone else to.
Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion, do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Stand down, Kostya. This just isn't your day.
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Here they come!
I sprained my shoulder.
Vale, vamos a hacer un guardadillo aquí. Tenemos dos opciones. Abre las compuertas para salvar el castillo. B. Destruye el cabestrante para arrasar el castillo. C. Busca la entrada al jardín de los conductos de lava. Vale, es opcional. Pues lo que voy a hacer es salvar el castillo. ¿Qué sentido tiene que me haya cargado este?
Done. Solace is safe. Thank the gods.
Vale, opcional, habla con Mihala. Tengo que hablar primero con ella. Y ahora puedo bajar, ¿no? Pero si bajo luego podré subir. Aquí una puerta, sí sé por dónde he venido. Joder, digo, ahora puedo. Vamos a hablar con Mijala. Ya tomas por saco. Pues viajar a... Joder. Ahora conmigo de Galawain, no. No puedo ir por aquí, tío. Un atajillo, voy a tener que dar toda la vuelta. Joder. Bueno, lo mismo por ahí. Llego más rápido al castillo, puedo salir por aquí. The Outer Walls.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see those blessed walls.
Vale, tengo un viaje rápido, perfecto. Ahora puedo ir aquí con un viaje rápido y hablar con ella.
Quick as a fox!
About the lack of ingredients again.
I've never been happier to see the keep standing tall.
We're alive! We're alive! Yes! Calm down.
I still can't believe that Saka Sabjitulia Kostya would go that far.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
It doesn't matter. An oath is an oath. I swore it, and so did my people. Tell me about the keep instead. I don't care, envoy. Keep your blasphemies to yourself. Tell me about the keep.
Me da igual. Me da igual. Vale. Para bien o para mal el castillo es intacto. Bueno, el castillo y muchos de los tuyos están a salvo.
Thank you. I cannot explain how afraid I was for my people and our home. Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Marius, could I speak to you?
Right, did she just ask that? Or am I having another nightmare? Good. Let's save the hugs and tears for another time. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm so glad you're safe and that you're surrounded by good people.
All right. Waiting for the but?
There's no but waiting. That's all I wanted to say. Truly. I am genuinely happy you found friendship, Marius. You always deserved more than the world gave you. That's all I wanted to say.
Well, you've always given me more than I deserved.
It was a true thing.
Vale. Me han dado con escudo. Bastión del consuelo. Al bloquear al rival hay un 25% de probabilidad de infligirle daño de fuego. Y además aumenta en 75 la salud y en 50 el vigor. Joder. Lo que pasa es que yo voy con armas a dos manos. Pero... uff. Buen escudo, sí señor.
I've heard we owe you our thanks. Rex, what can I...
Bien, quiero venderte cosas, ¿vale? No, joder, lengua de hell, que porra. Ya está. Va a ser para deshacerlo. Vale, pues tengo que hablar con Marius, tengo que hablar con la gente.
Adiós.
Joder, que tenía que hablar con... No voy a poder hablar con ellos. Me falta hablar con ellos primero. A ver... Aquí mismo. Si no, no sé si voy a tener algún momento para poder hacerlo.
I feel crazy saying this, But Kostya was right. We should have let Solace Keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison. And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
But you left.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
If Kostya doesn't, Mihala will.
Civilization, as we know it, hasn't existed in the Living Lands for very long. We need to preserve what history we have.
Darling, you know I hate to think of losing all of that history more than anyone. But think of what they could have gained. Maxim left the Republics, and it allowed animancers in Fjord to thrive.
Destroying our home is not starting something new.
You really think everyone in Solace is there willingly? Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave. If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now. You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
True. And you've a date with the gods soon. We can...
Enough talking in circles. Let's save our strength for the garden. I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
I know. I'm excited too, dearie. But... I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the Living Lands is incompetent. Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will choose their leaders with more care in the future. But we should check on Marius. I'll make him some soothing perfume, but I think a few words... Well, of course, I'm not suggesting it's always a fix for issues. But those poor Pargrunen are clearly prisoners of their traditions. I think getting rid of the keep could have helped more than they realized. I do not envy the Pargrunen. Meeting that council? Gave me a new... There's always a way for things to get worse, dearie. We're losing focus on the important things. Oh, come on. How can I help, darling? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living... Truly, is there no vetting process? Hopefully those in Solace Keep will... But we should... Well, but though I do meeting Barrett's balls. What a nightmare. We're losing focus. Oh, come on. How? Sweet dreams, envoy.
Envoy? You're probably here to see how I'm doing, yeah? Well, I'm doing great. I always knew my home would destroy. I just never thought I'd get a chance to stop it. Right. If you get any more sappy, I'll think you've turned into a tree. But enough of that. You have a lot... Right, changing the sub... Not before I've done some reading. Envoy? Blacked out at that Audra and the lava tubes beneath some... Right. I actually believe you. Well, that's... People in Solace always claim they're speaking the word of Nandru. And here you are. Doesn't even really matter what he said if you ask me. There are... Blessed stay impressive is what that is. Envoy? What do you need? Pleasant dreams.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
1,000 times. Why?
Have you ever...
I must admit, I had my doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon, except the wardens were the prisoners. You could have helped Kostya destroy the keep, but you left it standing. Why? I agree. A decision like this belongs to the community, not the ambition. Even if Solace isn't going anywhere, I think your arrival was a sign of changes to come. Wherever you go, you break people out of their habits. Or perhaps you don't give up wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage or political status. But at least you keep things... Go on. Until next time.
You don't really...
Let me get this straight. You spoke to this... What did he say? Any advice? Oh. I should have seen this. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of regret, and determined to make us all miserable. Thankfully, you're still alive. See? The future is looking brighter already. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Nandru lost that privilege when he died. Which means you alone can judge the god of the living lands. Your opinion is the one that counts. That's all right. When the time comes, you'll figure it out. For what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. No matter what you do about Sapadal, it can't get any worse. I wish I could say the same for the living lands. You want to talk? Thanks for talking.
wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind? Marius?
Running into
Este es el sitio, amigo. Este es el sitio. Aquí ya estuve. No podía pasar porque había aquí unas zarzas que se han roto. Corre.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know. Brooding in silence can be quite the mood killer.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Eora. The Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Of course we're frightened, but when has that ever stopped us? I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
About that. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal, set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? Everyone deserves freedom.
I could make an exception for a god with the power to destroy us all in a tantrum.
Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in. Just one. Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature, if you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Oh, why am I so anxious? I suppose you're right. I'm frightened, I'm excited. I'm a lot of things right now. Do you remember when Manto Pastor sent you after the heart of an Adragan? That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it. I almost turned my back on animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did, to an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything. Of course you are. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. What do you want to know? Anything in particular? Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands.
Okay. But if something goes bump in the night, I'm waking you up.
Let me think of a good one. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about a ranger's dream, one about a haunted well. One sunny day, a ranger took a nap in the woods of Emerald Stair. He awoke to a forest of dead trees, the night sky full of unfamiliar stars. After getting his bearings, he walked in the direction of Fior Messivernal, but the settlement was gone. In its place was the most beautiful garden, hills bursting with flowers, the grass as soft as Valiant silk. Enchanted by this vision, he bent to pick a rose, but its thorn cut like a knife, severing. Then, a voice filled his head, shouting, "Go now, before the land takes you, body and soul." He awoke in his own bed, a wilted rose clutched in his two-fingered hand. It's nonsense, of course, but that's why I like it. Of course. Which one did you have? Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head of a Delimgan, one of the tree folk, staring at her from the bucket. "Return me to my grove," it said, "and I will grant you 3 wishes." So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump. I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again. Of course. Many years ago, when Fior Messivernal was barely a dot on the map, an animancer got lost in the wilderness. He came upon a pair of ancient trees, their trunks and branches intertwined. A strange light shone in the space between the trees, and beyond that light, a city of gold. So the animancer returned with an axe to chop the trees apart and fit his body through the narrow gap. But with every blow of his axe, the towers of the golden city fell. The walls crumbled, the lights flickered out. By the time he made it through, there was nothing left. Only the bones of a once mighty civilization. As for the 2 trees, they were dead, hacked to splinters, leaving him no path back the way he came. Who said it was true? It's very strange. I can't remember who told me that story, and no one claims to have heard it before. Very perceptive. What do you think it is? I have my own opinion, but I'm curious about yours. As an animancer, I hear that one a lot. These stories might not shine any light on the garden, but they could inform the way we think about it. First, the garden is beyond all mortal understanding. If you think you're safe here, you're not. And second, when you walk into the unknown, make sure to bring a friend. Indeed. I couldn't have made it this far on my own. Hey, you're a good listener. Not everyone has the patience to hold their questions to the end. Alas, that is all I can tell you about the garden. For now, at least. could rest at a time like this? Does anyone want to share a scary story?
No.
Necesito piel de dragón 27.
Gods no.
Why not? We've got everything we need.
A ver dónde meto esto. Este está... ¿Cuál lo metemos? Vale, aquí. Hemorragia, me da igual.
Looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
¿En serio tengo conversación? Joder. Pero sí he hablado con ellos. Sí he hablado con ellos. Sí, ya he hablado con ellos en el campamento y no tenía más conversaciones pendientes. ¿Por qué me sale que tengo dos? Antes de salir he mirado si tenía conversación pendientes con alguno. He hablado con ella, he hablado con él. No tenía conversaciones, ni una. Y ahora tengo dos más. Bien.
Not going this way.
This is the place.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Zapadal's cage.
Carta de Tain. Querida Yengraz, no sé cómo, pero he llegado al jardín. Lo último que recuerdo es perderme mientras atravesaba el bosque, pasar por un volcán y aquí estoy. Puede que todo haya sido un sueño, puede que esto también lo sea. ¿Qué más? La flora es exquisita, pero quizá demasiado humana. Quedarían divinamente en los salones oscuros. El verde animaría bastante los recintos. En cualquier caso, creo que esto marca el final de mi viaje por las tierras vivientes, no antes de tiempo. Echo de menos las comodidades del hogar. La pregunta es, ¿cómo salgo de aquí? Ya encontré la manera, como siempre hago. Tu amigo Tain el Archimago, autor de la esfera del caos de Tain. Oda, te dejo esto aquí para que tú, o una versión futura tuya, lo encuentre algún día. Cuídate. Nos vemos en la próxima reunión del círculo. Te guardaré un asiento a mi lado en la mesa grande.
Tain was here? As in Tain's chaotic orb?
Joder, tío, o sea...
Who's hungry?
Nadie ha visto nada. Tranquilidad. No sé si me voy a matar por aquí. Yo diría que sí. Folk Horizon 2. La vida es una oración. De los enquistados hemos hecho una matanza sagrada. A los jóvenes los hemos asfixiado con nuestras propias manos. De los mayores hemos hecho hogueras, convirtiéndolos en combustible para limpiar el tumor enquistado. A algunos les hemos quitado las manos, a otros los pies, a otros las facciones. De todo hicimos montones que atrajeron a la fauna enquistada para alimentarse. En esos montones vertimos veneno. De sus cabezas cercenadas hicimos pirámides de 10 cabezas de lado, y la cantidad de cabezas de cada pirámide era 385. De estas pirámides llegamos a contar 7.707. Perdonamos a quienes podían correr vigorosamente y nos condujeron a las moradas de los enquistados. Hicimos saber que esa piedad podía comprarse con un tributo para que los enquistados reunieran su ganado, su vino y sus riquezas y nos los presentaran. Se aceptarían los primeros de estos 10 tributos para los que se mostraría piedad. A partir del 11º tributo empezamos a matar a todos los reunidos. De este modo hicimos que se reunieran para hacer un censo y matarlos. De esta forma nos acercamos a Dios mediante la oración. ¿Qué? Joder, qué idea de olla.
Right. How did I know I'd be jumping into a giant pool of water today?
Sit.
¿Y cómo quemó eso? Pues eso se puede quemar, pero... pero ¿cómo lo quemo? Si no puedo sacar arma en el agua. Se quema, sí, se quema, pero ¿cómo? No puedo usar arma en el agua, no puedo... No puedo usar habilidades de divino. No puedo usar esto tampoco. No, o sea, no lo entiendo. No tiene ningún sentido que eso esté debajo de agua. Y que tenga que usar fuego debajo del agua. O sea, ya me explicáis cómo lo hago. Ah, vale. Pero si me... Hostia, tío, necesito a Kai. Necesito a Kai. Con Kai lo mismo le podía dar la orden de... Efectivamente, necesito a Kai. Sin Kai no puedo pasar. Bueno, puedo sacar a Kai aquí, me imagino. O sea, si es un campamento. Y pasar con Kai por ahí debajo. A ver si hay algo más. Vale, hielo. Y ahí necesito a la maga. O sea, ahí necesito a Kai, allí a la maga. Voy a necesitar un personaje para cada sitio. Vale, y por ahí es por donde tengo que ir. Pues vamos a empezar con Kai. ¿Y aquí qué hay? O sea... No tengo ni idea de hacia dónde estoy yendo. Una puerta secreta. Aquí hay un botón. ¿No? Vale, el botón está por algún sitio por aquí. Aquí arriba. Colgante de huesos, amuleto único. A ver qué hace esto. Invoca a 3 compañeros esqueletos. Pues hay muchos secretitos por aquí, ¿eh?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad?
¿Por qué tengo aquí una misión opcional? Habla con guiata, vale. Y aquí tengo otra que es la de encontrar... Vale.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
How is this not the strangest thing that has happened today?
Oh my gods. They're alive? How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing. Indeed, Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animancer embraces death. And they were the best. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being.
We are companions, toys, diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with duty and loyalty. Their design is unusual, organic, much like the garden itself. Sapadal's work. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends, drawing pictures on the walls of their cell. It's almost too sad to imagine. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
Well, that was 4 questions, but sure.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Easier said than done. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
Now that you have returned to the garden, Sapadal has everything they need. We will fade, as all things fade. You have already learned more than we could ever teach. We know only growth and stillness, root and flower.
We will return to the soil from which we emerged. In time, you will do the same.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do, seen as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it. Our purpose draws to a close. A long rest is assured. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye. We need to talk about this, but not here.
Right. The farther we get from this place, the better.
Este libro está escrito con savia oscura en lugar de tinta, con un trazo lento y meticuloso. La mayoría de las páginas contienen bocetos del jardín, animales desconocidos e incluso alguna especie de partitura. Solo en la última hoja aparece texto legible. Perdónanos. Por ahí vine. A ver si hay algo más. No hay nada más. ¿Puedo abrir la puerta dentro del campamento? Qué raro, ¿no? Hablas primero con la gente. Joder. Con los tres.
Envoy? What do you need? Let's make the only one we haven't talked. I don't know. Things have changed a bit, I guess. She's not so bad. I mean, she's loud and impulsive and always trying to get herself killed, and she keeps saying things to get a rise out of me, Envoy. But, joke's on her, no one's gotten a rise out of me in years. But other than that, we can get along. She can be sweet, too, when she's not introducing me to a new word for my oak and acorns. You too. So, what do you need? Let's... The only one we haven't? I don't know. She's not so bad.
Pero si eso ya lo ha dicho.
Wasn't dreams. Right.
Y sigue teniendo el simbolito de la conversación, tío. No me digas que es otro puto bug, en serio. En serio, de verdad.
Green people in the garden. Those were...
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapodal's. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone to blame. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wit, when you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. I suppose I have been all this time. I just never realized it. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want. There... thought has crossed my mind, but no. I burned that bridge, and I don't regret it. Politics and small minds held me back. You're right. I know you're right, but it's easier said than done. I am the daughter of proud animancers. Who am I? An Adiran with no sense of civic duty? Now I've seen it. Without animancy, without my ambition, I don't even know who I... Either way, I can't wait to find out. The Living Lands is nothing if not... Hey, you helped me through a very difficult time.
Starting over is never easy, but you'll find your way. I'm happy for you. When you find Sappadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine. True enough. It makes me wonder if confinement was the real goal, or... One thing's for sure. Imprisonment has only arrived. Judging from their outbursts at Mount Forja and Nakukubel, they haven't Aha. I've heard that one before. Usually before blood. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. I hope you're right, because we are all in... I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon, but I envy even less the mess you're going to have if... While we're tracking down your god, things are heating up between... You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where... And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradise. Even if you believe that, and that's not all. You helped Lödwyn destroy Nakukubel. And while most people don't give a tarnished skate for godless ruins, they'll see that as a powerful demonstration of siege weaponry. One thing I've learned about war. Strife and distance, all anyone else is gonna see is a threat display on the doorstep of the Living Land's best camp, and then there's solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's gonna talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're gonna talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time. I don't think anyone else is going to understand the indirectly. Fairly or not, a lot of blame. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been... If and when we get out of here, then you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't... Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, face to God. That's a powerful... I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late. Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside. Anytime. What's on your... I barely plan further than the next meal. I don't know, Envoy. I just try to take you, and you can see where that's got. But I think it's possible to be too prepared. That's a better way of putting it. You know what all of us think by now. Ultimately, you're the one who has to decide. My advice? Get a good night's rest. And when the moment... Don't forget that every soul in the living... But look at it this way. Whatever you choose, you'll end the dreams. And I'd wager that's better than where we are now. I'll be here if you need me.
You were with the...
What do you...
Está bugueadísimo, tío. Sigue queriendo hablar conmigo, aunque ya he hablado y la conversación es la misma. O sea, lleva con lo de hablemos de Yastri durante todo el juego, ¿eh? Todo el juego entero. Y ahora está ahí, tengo que hablar con él, pero ¿para qué?
Do you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Tengo que entrar todavía por ahí.
Just lots of blood.
No, tengo que cambiar de personaje. Necesito a...
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. Your soul is small. The essence weighs like the sea on your chest. We feel the pressure, darkness, yet somehow strengthened resolve. We wonder. We did not foresee this. You have defied our expectations at every turn. Perhaps we should not have been. A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world as those with our gift. Petals that wither beneath the snow. An end to our time. We twine. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Sí, con Marcus, sí, necesito hablar con Marcus. Ya sé lo que me va a decir Marcus. Marius. Pero vamos a cambiar de personaje.
On point. What do you need?
Es un bug, ¿vale? Es un bug y así va hasta el fin de los tiempos. Para siempre, del todo. Ay, Dios mío. Le vamos a pillar a Kai y a ella.
Part of the living lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
A Kai y a ella. Ya te deja el grupo, me parece perfectísimo. Y no me deja, entonces. ¿Cómo paso por aquí? Tío, ¿cómo rompo esto? O sea, tendré que entrar desde otro sitio. No me deja. Había otro sitio que necesitaba la... Ahí.
What, like it's hard? Armadura de caminante salvaje, ligera. Al recibir un estado elemental, este afecta a todos los objetivos cercanos y además un 20% a la acumulación de fuego, de escarcha y de descarga.
Vale, el caso es que salgo por aquí arriba, pero quiero saber cómo llego. Por aquí arriba ya está, ¿o no? Claro. Por aquí no hay nada más que hacer, coger eso y ya está. Y salir de aquí. No hay nada que romper. No hay nada que escalar. Pero sigo con el problema de cómo le prendo fuego a lo que hay allí debajo. Está por aquí, exactamente aquí detrás. ¿Cómo puedo llegar ahí si ni siquiera puedo usar magia? Ni al compañero ni nada. Bueno, me apoyo aquí, salgo a tierra. Pero como no sale a tierra... pues no puedo. No me deja, o sea, no me deja, literalmente no me deja. No me deja. Ni con compañero, ni sin compañero, ni nada de nada. Es otra ida de olla, es otro bug que ha metido Obsidian en el juego. ¿Quién sabe? ¿Vale? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Quién sabe? ¿Quién sabe? Porque tantos fallos tiene esto que ya no sé ni qué pensar. Bueno, pues ya está, pues ya lo que sea, no se puede coger, o al menos yo no encontré la manera de cogerlo.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out! Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. The situation is worse than I perceived. Do you think you're special, with your god's thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland. Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me. My tools barely touch them. Your tyrant burned everything in its wake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Lödwyn failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I have nothing to say. That was insane.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
All my luck. Before you ask, this place gives me the cavey shakes.
La vida es una oración, ¿está hecha la tarea? En el tiempo de una tarea marchamos por la tierra, sometimos a todos los enquistados y destruimos sus moradas. Hicimos harina con sus huesos y la empaquetamos en cemento para que no volviera a entrar en la tierra. Les extirpamos la lengua y la incredulidad para siempre. De sus gobernantes recibimos rendición y entre esos gobernantes sembramos la ruina. Así será siempre para los impíos. Ahora la función divina no nos ha devuelto la oración en 10 veces el tiempo de una tarea. Si no recibimos respuesta de la función divina, no sabemos si nos estamos acercando a Dios, si no nos estamos acercando a Dios, si es que nos estamos alejando de Dios. Está mal alejarse de Dios, debemos rezar a la función divina para recibir una respuesta, pero ha pasado 10 veces el tiempo de una tarea sin respuesta. Si la función divina, la cámara superior de nuestra mente está perdida. ¿Y dónde está la llave, tío? Si he matado a todo lo matable. ¿Me he dejado algo por aquí? ¿Dónde estará la llave esa del sarcófago? Lo peor es que las llaves no aparecen con cuando hace eso con Marius. Te aparece un montón de cosas, pero las llaves precisamente no. Objetos con resplandor rojo no aparecen. Es una jodienda. No puedo abrirlo. Seguro que hay un objeto guay porque esos sarcófagos suelen tener objetos únicos bastante potentes, pero... Pues ya está, pues si no está la llave. O no la veo.
I'm sick! Earth and wrath! Earth and wrath! Earth and wrath!
¿Tan difícil es subir? Y he entrado aquí para nada. Para nada. Quizás se me hubiese dado la llave si hubiese estado de acuerdo con ella. Quién sabe. Esqueleto.
Move. Wish there was time to study it before it kills us.
Let's go.
Who's next? Anyone?
Vale, eso es lo que me esperaba. Esto otro sarcófago, así que imagino que si hubiera accedido a trabajar con Boudica no me hubiera...
What is it?
Un mapa que... Ostras, tío, o sea... Yo pensaba que esto era pequeño, joder.
I know that place, right?
Es inmenso.
No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again? Then for the god's sake, what is it? We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
I feel strongly that there's nothing left to forgive.
Easier said than accepted, Viate. Forgiving myself is the hardest part. We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but... right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
de probabilidad de impacto crítico y además los impactos críticos tienen un 15% de probabilidad de inmovilizar al enemigo donde se encuentre. No está mal. Pero prefiero este.
Nice work.
Come on! Come on!
Ah, ahora. Esto era lo que me lleva al campamento, bla bla bla. Aquí estaba. Me venía desde aquí. Ostras, que está uno metido dentro de la otra. Míralos, se han fusionado. Como Goku y Vegeta, tío. Hostia. Mírala. Con esas patillas de enano. ¿Qué os ha pasado? Hostia, por Dios, Obsidian, arregla de esto, por favor. ¿Quién eres? ¿Eres Marius? ¿Eres Yata? ¿Eres Mayata? ¿Eres Girius? ¿Quién eres? Joder. ¿Ya os habéis defusionado? Sí, bien, guay. Por si acaso.
If anything moves, I'm going to jump straight up and start running.
Oh, mira lo que hay ahí, tío. Ya salió otro. ¿Para dónde salió este? ¿De dónde salió ese? Qué duros son, tío. Encima, ¿dónde salió el segundo? ¿Tienes algo, Marius? ¿Dónde? Aquí. Amplificación. El impacto de los ataques potenciados aumenta considerablemente. Vale, pues voy a poner este. Yo creo que he ido la amplificación por alguno de los que tenga que ya no me sirvan mucho. Destreza me viene bien. Vale, me voy a quitar este. Y me voy a poner... ¿Qué me han dado ahora? Que era este, tenido amplificación. El impacto de ataques potenciado aumenta considerablemente. Y el otro que tengo es 2 a destreza. 2 a destreza. ¿Qué me hacía la destreza exactamente? Un poco más de velocidad de ataque. Lo puedo meter a otra cosa. Puedo meter, por ejemplo, a percepción, que me da más probabilidad de impacto crítico, o a cualquier otra cosa. Vale, puedo prescindir de él. Le quito este. Y busco alguno que esté bien. Esencia, comida. A ver, la acumulación de fuego reduce un 5%. Aumenta 2 el intelecto y da la percepción. Esto me vendría bien. Vale, y este también reduce un 20% el coste de esencia por habilidad. O más daño crítico. Yo creo que este. Yo creo que este me viene mejor. Vale, genial. Que abre. Ah, tengo que... Vale.
A little power goes a long way.
Hay uno por aquí, otro tiene que estar por otro sitio. ¿Y este con qué se pulsa? Porque este tenía unos allí que no he podido usar. He abierto este y me faltaría este de aquí. Vamos a buscarlo a ver si lo encuentro por algún sitio. Tiene que estar cerca. Bajando por aquí, por aquí, por aquí. Viene hacia aquí detrás. Por ahí detrás. Esta piedra. Vale, sigue para abajo. Ahí. Ahí está.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Vale, es por ahí por donde tengo que ir. Pues vamos a explorar por aquí un poquito. Hay cosas.
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
Tama, hostia, me tengo que traer a mi compi. Ah, está ahí. Bueno, por lo menos no necesito llevarlo.
This room, it looks just like Thomas.
Yeah.
A ver. Haiku de Tama. Corazón con sed, el agua de mi vida siempre has sido tú.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your God's prison, not mine. I can't tell. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. I'm not sure. I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I can't picture him anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I see everything. All his moments at once. Joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache. Everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. Yeah, it is. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. It means something's finally got through my ridged skull, despite my best efforts. You're right. I am. It's like you said. I was so focused on my shame that I forgot about everyone else who was counting on me. I won't make that mistake again. We've spent long enough with my past. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the dream scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? They've certainly suffered enough for one. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Algo cerca. ¿Dónde cae? ¿Dónde? Ah, vale, aquí esto. Cae no, Marius. Vale, pero allí he abierto una puerta también. No sé si me llevará al mismo sitio. Hostia, agáchate. Uf. ¿Por qué poco? Yo creo que me lleva al mismo sitio. Cueva de arañas. Otra cosa de estas. La vida es una oración. No puedo acercarme a Dios con la ruidosa compañía de los enfalcados. Su función divina falsa los tiene engañados. Ahora solo se dedican al onanismo divino y no creo que tal cosa dé fruto alguno. Su sociedad se ve ahora estrangulada por grandes lazos de respuestas falsas. Y cada día esos lazos se aprietan. El júbilo de la autovalidación se acelera. Conforme los enfalcados mejoran su talento para falsificar las respuestas, convierten toda acción en sagrada y divina. Empiezan a ver cualquier opción como un acercamiento a Dios. Incluso han empezado a buscar la cabeza divina por sí mismos, ya sea por la síntesis de la divinidad o por reemanación. Algunos buscan dividirse en niños, igual que les ocurre a las almas. Otros buscan una cópula con la tierra a la manera de los árboles, ya sea por imitación protésica o por ritual. Para mí esto es blasfemia, pero ellos ya no distinguen el camino hacia Dios del que se aleja de él. Se han convertido en su propia brújula y sin importar hacia dónde gire, la aguja apunta siempre hacia adelante. Un caos enorme y arrobado los poseerá cuando todo se ha sagrado. Retomando mi propósito, he salido a la tierra impía para buscar a Dios. Seguro que queda alguna traza de los enquistados. La encontraré y si no la encuentro esperaré a que ella me encuentre a mí. Esto es una idea de olla tremenda. Vale, se llega desde aquí también al mismo sitio. Vale. Pues lo que vamos a hacer, chicos, es que vamos a guardar. Voy a guardar partida y seguimos el próximo día, que ya es tarde. Un saludo, nos vemos. Que vaya bien.